Well met.
And with the first.
Can I help you?
I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna walk through the circle of outer binding today. We gotta mod that guy. You have to do UI all over again? UI, what happened? Oh, wait, you had quasi UI, right?
Be careful. Hello. Good luck, friend. Be careful. Hello. Safe travels. What brings you here?
Always liked his UI and then all the stuff that happened. Yeah. The Benchers movie. Inoxive. You don't lose power tomorrow, you'll work on it. Yeah, so far I think I'm good on power stuff, but we'll see. It's already started like healing overnight and some snow.
I am honored. How may I help?
Noxiv's such a good tank. Noxiv's been such a good boy. I gotta feed him. Let's see. We're gonna give you my hog.
I am honored.
The thing is, since you drive public buses, they shut down service for Sunday and Monday, so you're off. Ooh, nice.
Vishnu Allah.
You're prepared for weather like this? Yeah, I feel like what's this guy doing here?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
This got randomly really intense.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm doing TBC. Just for fun.
Aren't you leaving?
Just gonna do the raids and maybe PvP a little bit. Like it'll be a pretty good time. Are you playing? The classic stuff if it involves a mount. Gotcha.
Have you nothing better to do?
Yeah, mainly doing it just for fun. We'll see. We'll see how long I stick with it. Part of it is because pre-patch is happening on retail and there's not much else to do. Next week starts the pre-patch like actual event, so I'll probably play a little more then for that.
You won't
But
find me when I'm angry.
part of it's just like I feel like TBC could be pretty fun. I heard Hunter's really good. And yeah, it'll be fun. Octave the Boar. Yep. We named him last night. I don't know how long I'll keep Noxiv because the goal is to replace him with a Ravager at some point. Or an Owl. We'll see.
How may I help?
You should make serve a mid-range spec.
I do for you?
Yeah, from the legendary bow. Yeah. I think a melee range hybrid is like a cool concept. I feel like survival could easily do it. That's basically what they did with Devour, but Devour I feel like kind of failed to be that. So did you see there was a survey about them adding new specs to the game, and I think Healer Hunter was on the list. I feel like a Tank Hunter makes more sense to me, but I'd be down with either. Yeah, were you there when we were talking about that on stream? I forget. I saw your name. Yeah, Shaman Tank is the most interesting one. I also kind of want a Evoker Tank. I think both of those would be fine and probably good for the game. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Shaman Tank out of the whole list. I also thought either of the support specs would be fine, but I don't want them to do that. They were like priest support and paladin support. The only reason I don't want them to do it is because they were so bad at implementing AUG that I think they should never do it again. Even though, like, in theory, I kind of like support specs and they're kind of cool, but I think they should never add another one after what happened with AUG. I just think it's a bad idea. But I think both of them would be cool. You want them to add a Tinker spec? People have been wanting a Tinker spec forever, but I'm kind of the opinion now that I feel like it. I don't know what kind of niche it would have that other specs don't really have yet. We have a tank spec. Yeah, a lot of people want it to be like a male tank because there's no male or cloth tanks yet. I think it was pretty cool. They made AUG a tank. That's what I was thinking. I mean, Black Dragonflight is very tanky, like by nature. And their other specs are like, it's like green Dragonflight and bronze Dragonflight for healing. And then their DPS is blue and red. So they don't have like a black Dragonflight with those two. Yeah, I mean, that's not even just like how evokers are, but that's just how they are in the lore too. Like all the Dragonflights have like their own little specialty. And, like the black dragons are known for like their tankiness. And all their other specs like make more sense. I felt like Og wasn't. I don't know. They could still add a tank evoker spec. Let's drink while this guy walks towards me. I think BM could be a tank spec.
I need to target something first.
I always thought survival would be a really cool tank spec. Nice. We got a knife. But yeah, I always thought, I don't know. I think going in the direction of adding more specs is probably nice because it's like existing characters that like get buffed as opposed to like just new classes in general. Honestly, when Evoker came out, I was like a little like, I feel like we should add some more specs first. Choose having 4 specs is kind of cool. A lot of specs I could potentially have interesting 4th specs. Yeah, but what's that? What's against them like adding shaman tank? Because enhance and shaman tank are the same tree, you know? Like that same logic can be applied to something else too. Nice, Azuko. Elements are tanky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or even just like Ret Paladins were like supports basically in Classic. They could just do that. Like Shockadins? Hmm. Whoa. Oh, that like reads wrong. It reads as if I'm gaining so much agility. Yeah, the game's confused for some reason. Alright, bye Noxiv. Oh, yeah, I have to go to Exodar and get my mount at some point. I keep just like
Kings on
leveling instead. I named the board that? Yeah. I forget mount. Yeah, it's just like I'm so far from it. I feel like the journey, I just keep putting it off, even though I know it's gonna be worth. Maybe the next time I hearth's up, because I just hearthed, so maybe in an hour, I guess I go get it or something. Or of a mage port me. Yeah, well I hearth to South Shore right now. So I'd have to fly to Menethil, boat to here, and then boat back. That's probably like what, like a 15-minute journey if I start flying now. I could just go in like 45 minutes maybe. Can a mage not port me? I mean, yeah, but like, where am I gonna find a mage? Don't they like charge gold for that? Flash mage? I don't know. I don't really know how the classic community works. Only like a gold. I saw a plains creeper like right here when I was running back the first time. Maybe he's dead. There he is. Wrong button. Instead of learning about its training. See if there's any mages in my zone. Actually, quite a bit. Nice. Although I'm gonna fly to Ironforge anyway. Okay, well we got our new bite rank now.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
I'm looking through at Discord right now of a bunch of like, do you guys have any bots that like talk about like new world first keys being timed? I'm just scrolling through over the past like week of people just soloing dungeons. You get to see the progression. It's like someone just timed 28 Arakar alone, and then it's like someone did a 27 gambit, and then you can see some people doing like some 22s and 23s like legit, and then it's just like 3 manning a 30, soloing 25 floodgate. Oh, and this is when that one demon hunter started going through all of them. He soloed 24 priory. Then Streets 32 got 2-manned. Like, I feel like I'm looking at Legion remake stats. Doing 53 priory. And then the bot stopped working on 121. Oh, I just left.
You need something? See you around.
Is there a stable here? Really, there is. But it's by the inn. Gotta abandon this spider. Oh, there we go. Yeah, come on, Noxiv. Let's train you in your new bite skill. Our journey to get our first mount. I have 2 mounts in my bank, so I don't have to purchase a mount, I don't think. From like some like store mount or something. Nice. Why did they both jump in the water? The faster. My internet's so slow. I think it has to do with the storm. Things randomly keep going down for me.
The loon be with you.
Sneaky devil. Hi, Baron. I think today's gonna be a shorter stream in general, but um, yeah, I just had a busy earlier part of the day. I think it'll still be pretty lengthy though. Probably like 3 to 4 hours. Nice. Here we go. We're about to get our mount. It's a guide that when you're going to AoE with CDs on survival, you should kill command, takedown, then boomstick in your head. This wastes the bomb cooldown, or is that correct? The idea is that you're trying to buff that boomstick with the takedown. I feel like you kind of want to throw that bomb, but they're caring more about the boomstick. Until Sims come out, we don't really know. Like Sims just usually prove like which rotation is just better. But Sims aren't out yet, so until then it's hard to tell what's worth it when you do stuff like that. You can get the whole stick in even when you toss the bomb. Yeah, it's weird.
Restore.
Arcanon Poros.
May I be of service?
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. May your days be long and your hardships few.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionysaka.
My most common use case, to get a bomb. It basically just gives you a boomstick back. Because in between each boomstick, you want to hit 4 bombs and then you get a boomstick. So if you like bomb, bomb, pitch, bomb, bomb, like you can just get a boomstick. The heck? So cheap. SUG. You got 6 hours of Charin content thanks to me. It was great. Nice. Is this the most popular iteration of Classic at the moment? Probably. It's about to come out with the second expansion, Burning Crusade. And so it'll be kind of fun to mess around with. It's not really everyone's cup of tea. Like I think if you're more into retail, I feel like you're specifically not the audience that they're gonna going for.
Good health, long life.
A lot of raid logging and mop. Yeah, I think people are kind of hyped for this right now. Like when the expansion launches, it'll probably hype really high. Logging Classic is pretty wild. No, isn't there only 2 buttons? Yeah, I don't think anyone who's playing it outside of the people in like the top like 0.1% of Classic care about the logs though. The community is a lot more chill. Like they really don't care about logging. Like there's like maybe like 10 guilds in each region that care about logging in Classic. I think everyone's just playing just to like chill and have fun and play with their friends. It's more about the RPG and not really about the competitiveness for most people. At least in this version, like the Classic and the BC version. Nice, very good timing. Old Asmon videos. Yeah, the whole thing is like nowadays in retail, I feel like there was a point back in like maybe BFA where I feel like retail was like it needed a lower skill level like in general to do it like normal and heroic. But nowadays normal and heroic has gotten harder in general. And there's like a huge part of the player base that just likes to like do the raid once, you know? And then they quit. Like the first like 3 weeks of a patch, like they kind of go in, they do LFR, they do normal, and maybe their goal is heroic. And then the second they be heroic, they're like, all right, I'll wait for next tier. But it's kind of the point where like normal and heroic might be too hard for players that just want to do that. Especially last boss of heroic. And so that's the kind of player base that Classic is kind of catering to, because like you can kind of clear the raid in general on at least normal in Classic like very easily. Like you can kind of get like a ragtag group from trade chat and you could probably go in and do some of the easier raids on normal. And the second you start adding like heroic, then like it gets different. But I have a lot of friends from Classic that have pretty much pugged every raid. Like I think the only raid right now in like current Classic that's kind of hard to pug is Nax. But as long as you have like, I think you need like voice for that one from what I've been told. But all the other ones, people are just like full clearing the entire raids and pugs. As long as everyone's attuned. Which is another thing about Classic. It's more like RPG, so you need to like, I don't know, it's very slow paced. Like right there, how long has it been on my hearth? It's taken me a half hour to go back to my hometown to buy my mount. That's just kind of how things are. Like there's shortcuts to get around. Like I could have got mage ported there and rage ported back, but then I still need to go to some other places. So I kind of just figured I'd take this time to kind of like just chill and chat. It's all about the journey, not really about the destination in this game. Whereas retail is like almost entirely about the destination. It's all about like my parses. It's all about like my IO, my PvP rating. It's about my eye level. I don't know. Like if someone expected me, I also just spent like a gold like getting a lot of upgrades just now. But like if someone else was looking at my gear, they'd probably be like, oh, this guy's like no gear. Because I haven't done any dungeons. Like I'm in full greens. I've been just fully questing. Or I guess I have a random weapon from like a harder quest or something.
I am honored. Hello.
There's nothing really to min-max. It's all about just like leveling and chilling.
How may I help? Hello.
And yeah, I could probably get into a random pug grade when I max out. I kind of want to do like mythic or not mythic, Zul'Gurub and like AQ20, like right when I max out. Your friends used to play classic, but then they would just buy gold for GDKPs. Yeah, the play cycles there can get kind of funny. It makes me wonder why people play games sometimes. A lot of people like, I mean, everyone can play the game their own way, but I think a lot of people
I need to get closer.
play games for the wrong reason sometimes. Like, I feel like a lot of them are, I feel like you should be playing games for fun. And like, however you derive fun is subjective. But a lot of people will go in cycles of like doing things they don't really like and not even getting like results out of it, and then like being upset. Plus in a nutshell. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people in the N+ community that really enjoy it and get a lot out of it. But I also will see people like, I don't know, it looks so stressful and not fun for them. I guess at some point it's fun for them, but like I could just QM plus all day and probably have a really, really good day. Getting a title. Yeah, I'll see people just like spam like Rage Q Mythic Plus and like get so upset that they have to just like log off. I don't know. Maybe I just will never understand. I don't think I've ever been that upset at anything where I just had to leave or like get off of something. I'm incapable of understanding, but I just don't get why you would do something if it so often turns into that. Like I've met so many people while I'm pushing. It's specifically the range under title. It's like within like 300 like IO of whatever title is that season. It's like the most painful
Need help?
like elo to queue through.
Farewell.
It's like like a lot of people that like I don't know, they're just very unpleasant, it feels like. And there's a lot of people who eventually push through that. And then that's when I run into them at some point. But every time I play on like alts and I'm playing in that like little subtitle category, it's just like a lot of really toxic people. I'll see like so many people getting like fights over like wiping at the start of a key or like I don't know. I'll also see like the most like gross things. I don't know. Lots of slurs and mass reporting and like weird stuff like right in that range. And then the second you get out of it, it's like I don't know. Like I haven't pushed in like on stream with like a really good group and heard a slur or seen a mass report in I don't know, like 8 years. But the second I start pugging in that like IO range, I feel like I see it like once a day. What season would I say is the hardest to get tile and why? It might have been this most recent season. I feel like Resilient is really bad for pushing title. Like specifically that group of players. I feel like they have a lot of negative interactions there. Like the reason is Resilience has raised the IO level of what title is relative to other seasons in general. And if you're not like purchasing title, it's very hard, or you have like friends who have like resilient keys to help you with. Then you probably had a really hard time this season. It's been slowly increasing. Like I feel like the first season of The War Within started this trend and it's gotten worse every season since. Like season 2 was harder to get title than season 1, and then season 3 was just harder than season 2. And I think season 1 was, when it was the current season, I think it was the hardest season to get title in. So even having an achievement that has a set player count will always be toxic. Yeah. Meeting or buying resilient key seems to be the only way. You don't mind resilient? I think resilient is, it's good for like 90% of the game, and then it's really bad for like 10% of the game. And so if it's good for so many people, I feel like it's obviously something that like you should leave in the game, and everyone else will just have to deal with it. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because it helps most pugs except for pugs in the title range. In the title range, it is it starts getting toxic. And before that, it's just really good because if you just like, let's say you're pushing 14s, like that's the level you're pushing right now, and you're resilient 13 and you like rip like 14 priory or something, and then you can just list your 13 priory that you like failed the 14 of in queue and push it back up like really easy, and that helps a bunch of other people get their first 13s done. Which is really nice. And then it helps you get your key up. And then if they did a really good job and you rolled like a 14, I don't know, like Gambit or something, and you're like, oh, I need that, and you like the group you played with, then you can run that with them. And then otherwise, you could just leave the group and relist your key as a 14 Gambit. feel like it's really good for like 90% of the game because most of those people aren't going to be interacting with title level keys. And then it's also really good for like set groups, I think. Like my main group that plays together, I think it's good for us because we spend less time doing homework keys and stuff. Hi, Noxiv. But one thing is it does raise the key level in general of most people by a good margin because like it creates really hard first pulls of dungeons, which is something that never existed before Resilient Keys. First pulls of dungeons were like big because you had hero, but now they're really big because people rehearse in like the 19 Cinder Brew or something. They rehearse that first pull like 100 times, and then when they get to 20 Cinder Brew, like they have to do it that way or they can't time it. And Resilient Keys specifically created like hard first pulls of dungeons. Like really hard versions. Because there was always big pulls, but if you go back and take pictures of like what first pulls of every dungeon looked like before Resilient Keys and then after, like they're just bigger. And that's because so many people can just fail the first pull of a dungeon over and over and over again. And it's not just the first pull, it's every pull of dungeons, but first pulls are where I think it's most obvious. If one would want my UI, I do know Tarlo did put my UI on Wowhead. Or he said he would, but I do know my UI in general is just in my Discord as well. If you wanted that. You got title season, but only because you had mates who were happy to take you into Resilient. Yeah, that's kind of like how a lot of people ended up getting title. It was more who you knew and not like your skill level, which I think is a problem. Like that's the problem a lot of people have with the system right now. Because if it's a 0.1% title or just like a skill-based title or something, I feel like it should be the best 0.1% of people in the region. But that's not what the title is because it's also a social game and it's also about who you know. You have the streaming, Noxia? One day I'm gonna be the biggest soda pop in. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Still driven away from M plus after seeing how Resilient Keys encourage a lot of boosting and made people even more toxic against each other. Yeah, there's like spreadsheets of people who've been boosted.
How can the dwarves help you?
And so people know to stay away from those people. Isn't that crazy? There's just spreadsheets going around about that kind of stuff.
Breaks on me.
If they want me to go to Theramore? Nice. All right. Inflation is wild. You have friends who have multiple title before who had to buy some keys last season to get their title pure for the invites. That's rough. Hi, Alfie. Going well. We're just kind of chilling. Think of how hard he would donut wall us if he was that big. I mean, I don't know what it's like to have that many viewers, to be honest. I feel like chat would go too fast. That's something that I have no idea how a big streamer would interact with their chat. Like, do they just only look at subs talking? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you would be able to parse anything with how fast chat moves. Just ignore 90% of messages. That feels so bad. But also, I don't even know. Let's say your message was just right there. I don't even know if I'd be able to read your message before it just left. Like, with how fast some of their chats go. I don't know. On Dragonfight launch, I had like 1.3. Yeah, launches of expansions, I get a lot of viewers. It doesn't really stick around too long, but it's like starts of expansions are big and starts of patches. It like comes and goes. It's very seasonal. It's because I think it's because I picked a seasonal game to get like obsessed with. Start of every patch and start of every expansion, my viewership like I'll probably have like I don't know. I'm just guessing like 200 to 500 viewers in the first couple of weeks because everyone's trying to watch us to see like how we're doing keys early and raid, and then it'll die down back to like the 100s after. And like today is all the chatters that like to hang out a lot. Then since it's such a seasonal game, like today I'm just doing like TBC leveling. So you find raids more enjoyable to watch even though you love Mythic Plus? I really like streaming raid and playing raid. It's very, very fun. Like to watch people leveling and grinding. Nice. Love to hear it. I do a lot of that. Popeye's ghost pepper chicken sandwich. I like ghost pepper.
My humble appreciation.
Max level Mark of the Wild is kind of crazy. Oh, and Thorns. And Arcane Intellect.
I am in your debt.
Hey, that reminds me, I'm level 35, so I need to get new food. Drink. You like a lot, but have turbo, so I figure it's a fair trade-off. You can go wild on ads without bothering you. Nice. Turbo's cool. I think turbo was a really good idea for Twitch. How is TBC back? They're just re-releasing it. And I didn't play it the first time they re-released it, so this is the re-release. Let me sell a bunch of stuff.
Buy only the finest goods.
Actually, wait, I want to mail this wool to Anno. I feel like he would appreciate that. Oh, do I have an extra bag? I can maybe give him one of my bags too. Did I already vendor it? That one's soul bound. I could have sworn I had another one. Oh well. One of my other friends is also leveling on TBC. Yeah. These bags are good enough.
See you later.
Because a trauma surgeon. That's awesome.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I have so much XP.
Can I help you? Need help? For the Alliance. You need something? For the Alliance.
Can I help you? Off and away.
How are you? Have a good one.
Is this the inn? No, I need to find the inn really quick. I want to mill the wool before I forget. That looks like an inn, fairly. Yeah. How do you spell his name? Did you do two A's? All right. I DM'd him. I'll do it when he gets back to me.
Hello. See you around. How are you?
In-game music is so hype in this game.
Good day to you. Hey there. How are you?
You don't think we have game sounds? You should be able to hear it. Maybe it's low for you guys. Should I raise it? You guys want that? Because it says it's going through. It's just really quiet. Like right here. You'll be able to hear these guys slamming. Here, I put it at 0.9 instead of 0.8 on the on the scale. The music did stop.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful for the Alliance.
Maybe the music's just really low. But I also play with it really low on my end. Here, what if I up it there? 5%. That's pretty big. And I also raise it here. Alright, good enough. I think you guys can hear it less faintly, but probably low. And I think that's a good thing. I think you want to hear my voice and other people's voices if we're in Discord more.
Hello.
We'll see how this feels.
Well met. See you around.
At the very least, you guys are hearing like 20% more sound. Frenzy's such a good talent. I feel like it's worth a lot. Because now my pet crits 10% more. Every time it autos, it's gonna give me 50% attack speed basically. Full time.
How are you? Hey there. You need something?
That guy's name is crazy.
Good day to you.
need something?
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Hey
Be
there.
careful.
Safe travels.
Hey there.
Good day to you.
Can I help you?
See you later.
Greetings. See you later. You need something? Can I help you? Hey there. What can I do for you? Hey there. Greetings.
Can I help you? What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
This guy's a one-man raid. Another good name for a different reason.
You need something?
About even keeping Noxiv happy? I think I've been doing a good job. Hard to tell sometimes. He's a very needy guy. How many people here doing like the same quests that I am? Very populated area. What is that name? Yeah, this guy, you like it? That was the guy I saw earlier. There's also, yeah. This guy ran by me earlier and I was just like, huh. I can't wait till I get another two-hander. I feel like melee weaving with a two-hander feels a lot better. We're just avoiding that guy. 8 other people all on the same guide as me. Dang. We hate to see it. Yeah, there was a guy fighting me for the propaganda quest. Because like the guards have a 2-minute timer from when someone else reads them the leaflet. And that guy was just like a little bit ahead of me. Yeah, they should have used code Banshers at checkout. That is very true. Good call, Burn. Okay. Oh, oh, that's just a dude. Wow, look at rogues. He just booked it for the guy I need to kill. It's kind of rude, to be honest. I feel like we should have grouped up. Kind of crazy. He like sprinted in, evasioned, and killed everything. Challenge level impossible. True. I mean, yesterday I did run into my first like extremely nice and kind classic player. He just like quested with me for like 30 minutes. I don't know if you were watching. We're at the Shimmering Flats. And then at the end of it, he was like, ah, shoot, I gotta go. Well, since we didn't finish the quest here, and then he just opened trade and gave me 40 gold. He was like, I noticed you didn't have a mount, so there you go. I was just like, what the? I was like, you don't have to. And he was like, no, 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 it's fine. I play a lot. This is nothing. I was like, oh, all right. That was my first like extremely positive interaction. Am I Santa? Yeah, it was crazy. I did a really good job this year. And he had no idea I was streaming. Like, if I had an interaction like that, I would have assumed they were like a viewer. And then I would have been like, it's a lot different, you know? But that guy, I don't even think he knows what Twitch is. I mean, maybe he probably does, but like, he's probably not like a Twitch viewer. He just felt so like, I don't know, like a unicorn. It's kind of sick. I liked it. Oh, there he is, my guy. All right, we'll kill this person first. Nice, Nox have leveled up. What are we talking about? Nox is on the grind. Nice, we got our orders. So many targets to kill. Have add a pig. Look at him. He's awesome. He leveled up his bite too, so he's just a strong guy. How much damage is he doing? He's doing more damage than me now. I'm not melee weaving though, that much, so makes sense. Nice, I have mail from Inhack. He's such a bore. Ah, yes. What a bore. I feel like bore is a really fancy word. Like people say boring all the time. Just using the word bore feels fancy. Oh, burn. We need more. We need to get 8 head. We're on this kind of quest again. Yeah, we need Murloc head. You were here the last time we were trying to get head. I feel like now that I have explosive trap, I might be able to like AoE farm. Maybe not AoE farm, but like AoE more. That's a lot of mana. Let's use it on this guy for fun. Pure single, it'll do 300 damage. Both X guys didn't have head. You should clean your cookies. Yeah, that's a bad thing to type, I think. You're gonna start getting a bunch of weird ads on my stream now. Uh-oh.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Calls for this kind of a potion. I wish I was that guy.
That's still recharging.
The guide assures me that I'll be able to finish this later, so trust it and leave after I clear my way out. Another mage has come. Despite my best efforts. Yeah, Burn, you snuck into the stream before bed. I started this late because I thought you might be asleep, and so you wouldn't show up. Let's see, I started at 34 today. I'm gonna be 36 soon. I feel like I want to hit like 37 bare minimum before I get off. But I kind of want to hit 38. We'll see how the night goes. This is where the fork is in Cataclysm, like the giant line that divides the barons. I'm sure it's right there. The more you do now, the less you have to do later. That is true. 25 levels away. I'm kind of excited for like the 40s and 50s because I kind of want to start doing some dungeons at some point. And I know that's where there's like a hole in the questing. So maybe I could like sneak in some dungeons around then.
is money, friend. I sure could use your help, kid.
The boat's here. Time is money. Yeah. Goblins are so wise.
What's up? Have a good one.
Oh.
Be good.
Can I make it? Nice. Back at them? Oh, we dinged.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Just can't mount. We're in town.
Yo, have a good one.
Talk to me, yo.
They want me to set my Hearthstone to Booty Bay?
What's
I
up?
feel like
yo?
questing in Stranglethorn is a mistake.
What's up? Right back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Talk to me. Yo, time is money, friend. Adventure awaits. I have work for one such as you.
Interesting. Hurry back. Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
Just randomest stuff. Actually, normally higher prices. Yeah, I was kind of curious to see if it would even be active on the server. Remember back in the day, that was how I used to transfer gold from Horde to Alliance and Alliance to Horde. With like a friend. And we take the H cut.
Time is money, friend.
What's on your mind?
Hello. Have a good one.
He might be doing his event.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around. See you later.
Nice. Requests.
Well met.
If you're looking for like pre-patch talents, they're in here.
What's on your mind? Hi? Watch your back. Off with you.
Well met.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Where are all the crocodiles? Oh, there's one.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Nice. I think I got lucky with those. I think having a mount is massively increasing the speed at which I'm questing. This is kind of wild. Especially running by certain areas that are like kind of useless for me. I think I'm catching on to the strategy of Reset XP. It's like get 2 levels here, 2 levels there. And it's just that the whole time. My first time playing Classic without any guides or anything, I just feel like I kind of went into like oh. Wait, I vendored all my jungle remedies. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'll probably get it back. I had like 4 and I just vendored them. I know these are venderable. I like just stuck in one zone and like figured it out.
I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
This guy's so kind. Uh, here, thank you. I keep finding some randomly really nice people. Oh, he's about to go fight that guy. I'll let him. I'll let him fight him.
That's still recharging.
I was gonna like give him something back, but I was like, I feel like my bags are kind of like random stuff. They're not useful. Throwing knife that one. This one.
I can't drink any more yet. I can't drink any more yet. I can't drink any more yet.
One more jungle fighter. Dang. Aha. I sold all my old water, and then I forgot to buy new water. And I was at the inn. Pretty funny. I'm just waterless for a while. There's a problem until I get Viper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Wrath you like aspect hop. Like you're in Viper until you're full mana, and then you play something else, and then you Viper until you're full mana. I remember correctly, something like that. Hmm. I wonder if that quest is even worth doing. Oh yeah, maybe that's why I remember like stance shifting it in Wrath. I remember like yeah, it reduced your damage, so you wouldn't want to stay in it a long time. You only went into there if you were or something. Noxip's so strong. Just messes everyone up. How do you know what layer I'm on? Without like a weaker add-on or something.
It's locked.
Ah. It's crazy you just knew I wasn't on yours. Ah. Ooh. Another torn page. Oh, these are surely a upgrade. Nice. 1 agi for 8 int the trade. And armor, but worth. Nice. Knocks it with the level up. I got page 4. We're on the grind.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's Anhack. Al Capone. That's how the bestialed. Oh, that's alcohol. I like assumed Al Capone for some reason when I read like half of it. That would have been another good name. I like saw like the owl pun and then I was just like, oh, he meant this one. You're flaring. That's a really good button. Hmm. You're so slow. Oh, here you go, Anhack. I know you need this. It's an extra. Oh. Alright. I'll hold on to this. Unless you gave me another one in my mail. But I can hold on to it for the other weapon. Let's see, 69. Ah. This is Cosmo's house. Kind of cute. Nice and cozy. All right, back to town. Here goes Anhack. He's gone again. Oh, no, he's back. Sneaking around. I don't know what he's up to, but it can't be good. This town first. I think there's a mailbox in this one. I don't think there's one in the other one.
I supply only the finest goods.
Nice. Well, we do have Hearth set in Booty Bay. Oh, we could hit up the Gromgol base camp. You're right.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Be careful. Have a good one.
What's with only getting one-hand rewards from all these quests?
Farewell.
What are you looking for?
Like that's all I ever get. Am I talking to my board? Noxiv's been talking to me this whole time.
Be careful.
Rogue or Mage main for Midnight, PvE and PvP. I don't know. They're both looking pretty good. Rogue was looking kind of bad, but they recently buffed it, and I think Outlaw and Sub are both looking pretty good. And then Mage is just, I don't know. All the specs are pretty good. I feel like Frost is extremely good, but then the other specs are also like just pretty good. So, like, I've been seeing people mess around with all three Mage specs at a pretty decent level. What the? Anhack's sick. I didn't know.
Well met. Be careful.
Like, just laughed at me. What a nice guy. He's just spreading joy.
That would be stealing.
That's funny. There's this dude in general chat. The guy who just laughed at me. He's just like, yo, anyone know where any horde are at all? I want to fight them. So I'm feeling nasty right now. He's just hunting any horde. It's true. Why is he? He's kind of hanging out up here, but he could be like down here at the ground ghoul camp.
I can't attack that.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, maybe they're in a group together? I don't know.
It's too far away.
This guy count? I don't think he does. They're all named so many different things. Yeah. There's so many miners over there. What a crazy spot. What is everyone queuing? Hitting Arathi Basin? That guy just got me. Yo. Rain, thanks for the raid. My UI looks like retail's UI. It really does. I've swapped games and I have the exact same UI in both. Kind of crazy. Are you playing any TBC, Rain? Or are you retail only? What a Blizzard do. Nice, nice. I've been playing it because these next 2 weeks in retail feel a little slow. So I was gonna give TBC a chance. Well, nothing's really going on. Is it fun? It's more of like that RPG vibe instead of like the fast-paced like retail stuff. Like if you like parsing or if you like high keys like you do and that kind of stuff, there's not really that in this game. But you like games like, I don't know, like Skyrim or like Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I feel like just RPGs in general. I feel like you're gonna like this. Different game. That's kind of, I would say it's more like those games in retail. Relaxing. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I like playing it and then just chatting. Hanging out with chat. Vibing, having a good time. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Very hype. What were you guys up to? Probably some big keys. Fine tuning your retail UI. Nice. Yeah, did you hear about all the UI drama? The UI drama is kind of crazy. Like, I felt so bad. When I saw what happened to Quasi, I was like, no, no, no. Feels bad. It was like that UI, but then also like two more UIs also got brought down at the same time. Like so much was happening. That's one of your favorite classes? Yeah, I made Hunter in retail. So I figured I'd play it in this when I started playing it. I just play Hunter everywhere. I think Neff UI also got taken down, if I'm not mistaken, and then one other one that I forgot the name of. I don't know, there's a lot of people are just getting, I think it's just the idea of like AI coding their add-ons and then like using each other's code like in general is like giving people a bad taste in their mouth. As a regular human being who isn't much of a gamer, you saw all the drama. It's a definition of a niche eating itself alive. Yeah. I know there's someone in my guild that uses Quasi UI for their frames, I think. Or not their frames, their like their nameplates. And that's like the only part that they use of it. And I've heard of other people using like bits and pieces of Quasi's UI before. And especially with LVUI like disappearing, I feel like a lot of people were starting to swap to Quasi UI recently, and then all this happened, and now I don't know. People are picking sides. Quasi just completely quit. I feel like a lot of people are really upset. thing I'm kind of scared of is like, I wonder what the future of UIs are gonna be like in general. Because people are like drawing like lines in the sand. They're like, they don't want their UI or their add-ons being made by AI because of this. And a lot of add-on developers aren't necessarily like coders. And so they were relying on AI to like make a lot of their add-ons. Like a lot of the add-ons that are popping up nowadays to replace LVUI are written by basically people who don't really know coding that well. Maybe they know a little bit like the basics, but a lot of it's AI written, or at least like vibe coded. Yeah, if Blizzard could do, I think if Blizzard did two things, it would go a long way. One is like buff, debuff, blacklisting, whitelisting on frames and yourself. I think if they did that, that would go like a long way. Just that. Because there's a lot of other things that people are struggling with. And I think that kind of stuff on frames and yourself would go like super hard. I think it would fix a lot of problems. A lot of other things they could do too, but I feel like that's the #1 prio I think they should kind of stick to. Yeah, now you're gonna be all right. See ya. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone else. It's my first TBC playthrough. Okay, technically that's a lie. I like leveled when I was 7, and I had no idea what I was doing, and it took me like 3 months. I remember being floor POV for like most of it. I don't know if there's a reason to kill this guy, but I feel like I kind of want to. I'm lucky TBC Hunter is so strong. Yeah, I heard it's really good. Like it's Hunter and Warlock. I don't know which Hunter or Warlock spec I mean, but
What's up? Hurry back!
Interesting.
they're both kind of insane.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Keep your nose clean in my town. Where next, traveler? There's opportunity to be had. Look.
Yeah, what do you want?
Keep it real.
Thanks. That's Sherlock and BM Hunter, but Lock is not good early on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just told by someone else who didn't know I was like a Hunter main, but they were just like, yeah, if you're playing TBC, you got to play Warlock or Hunter. And it doesn't really matter which one you pick. Like, they're both kind of nuts, whichever one you vibe with more. And I was like, all right, well, I was going to play Hunter anyway. But that's good info. That's good info. Nice. I should hit level 37 from this. I'll probably hit 38 before I get off. I think at this rate. I like the like continuity of all the quests in Classic. It's kind of nice. Like there's quests in Booty Bay for areas up here. That's kind of cool. Like the way they changed it in retail is like this is 2 zones and they get cut off right here. And like all the quests up here like kind of revolve around this area. And then all the quests in Booty Bay are like this area. I feel like it's just a different vibe. I don't know. It's nice having like 8 quests or 10 quests for one area or something and then just doing them all. We're getting off even after all that head I got. Earlier I needed Murloc head. I needed 8. I think that's the part.
Hey there. Light be with you.
Gotta bail out Burn.
Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Thought I was on a roll.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Light be with you.
How are ya?
Actually, let's take a little bathroom break. Hang out in the camp.
Open for business. Go with honor, friend.
I'll be back in a couple. I'm back. Come on, Noxiv, we gotta go. So we have to like rescue someone in a cave. Other random stuff. What the heck?
That spike isn't ready yet.
I didn't realize they were in stealth. That's really funny. I was like, oh, there's one dude. And also there's just two dudes on me. That happens sometimes, Baron. I'm just not experienced. Late night streams are raunchy. I'm just classic leveling.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
The content is inappropriate for all viewers. I think it is appropriate for all viewers. It's a family-friendly night stream. Flare is so useful.
That's still recharging.
I've been telling people Flare is useful for like years. Ooh. Oh, I just got a big weapon upgrade. That's actually true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was telling people like if they ever made a cave With stealth guys? Player would be so good. And now we're finally in a cave with stealth guys. So I decided it's time to do cam. For the night. Well, these guys are way higher level. Oh, well, I leveled up. That's good. I get to put this weapon on and enchant it. Nice. I should be doing like way more damage. The mobs in this cave just keep evolving. Like I gotta get out of here.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Huckleberry. I have my damage meter settings somewhere. My base ones? No, the default UI, I don't think it has I don't think it has meters like that.
That storm isn't ready yet.
If you mean my details damage meter, I have the settings posted in my Discord, but I think I'm stopping my my details usage for now. I think I'm deciding to give Blizzard damage meters a try for a bit.
It's too far away.
Just happened there. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I were able to recreate that. Just randomly had like a bunch of red on my screen.
I'm out of range.
Feel like on 38. Alright, have a good night, Brain. 38's the goal today. Like I'm running a marathon. Gotta pace myself.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
It was on now? Yeah. Decided to flip it on. I do it pretty randomly. Whenever we're doing like high keys, I like always have it on. But when I'm just chilling, it's pretty random. Oh, someone just came through and killed all the crocodiles. Oh, there's one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Got burnt out, so you left and got some beverages and some food. Nice. We're 37 now. I think we're gonna hit 38 probably in what's it called? Dust Swallow. I think we'll be like halfway through 37 when we leave here. You're debating between leveling on TBC or playing some RE Village. Ooh, have you ever played RE Village? RE Village is really good. Highly recommend if it's your first time playthrough. I would say hit it up. If it's your second playthrough, I would say just TBC level probably. I also found RE Village to be a little short. Not like in a bad way, but it went by a lot faster than I thought it would be. Maybe you have time to just do all of it. It's all about Leon, but you're all about Ethan Winters. Yeah, Ethan kind of went hard. You also thought it was a little short. It was like a good length, but like something about it, I thought it was gonna be way longer. Like there's a point in the middle of the game, you know, where you like start picking your path of like where you want to go like in the later parts. And I was like, oh, okay, so like there's a lot of content here. And then I was like, oh, never mind. There's only like a little bit. Yeah, I was like, oh, is each of these like forks in the road as long as the castle was? Because the castle's pretty long in the start area. Like the town or whatever you would call it. And I was just like, oh, okay, so like I'm a third of the way through the game. And I was just like, oh no, I'm like more like way deeper than that. That was a goner. I don't know if they just didn't see me or if they were just being nice. They like, I was like behind the tree a little bit, so maybe they didn't see me. I don't know. Could have been either. Invisible.
I need more mana.
Arcane Shot is such a weak button. Crazy. If I'm gonna spend mana, I feel like it's gotta just be Serpent Sting. Funny how laid back we are. Charmer's just giggling about the simplest things for most of the stream. That is actually higher when he's fishing in game than when I'm in the 21 key. Yeah. That's kind of why the heart rate's showing here. Because people just see me have like a straight face and they're like, are you stressed out right now? And I'm like, I'm kind of just chilling. And then there's points where I'm like just killing mobs in classic or like fishing or like whatever, just kind of chilling, and I'm just at like 100 heart rate randomly. I'll have like a 60 heart rate in our push keys, just kind of vibing. Nice. That was our last croc skin.
That's still recharging.
You thought Charon would be like feature of the night? I think everyone in my guild is like extremely chill. Like that's what draws people to my guild. It's like you have to be chill and then good at the game. That's just kind of it. That's just where everyone congregates. Oh, he was still in Pathogen. I see. Yeah, he joined us. Go check something. He joined us in Mana Forge Omega's farm. So after we killed Dimensius, he joined. And so we're still trialing. Whenever we get cutting edge, we like pass people's trials. or failed them, I guess. So he's in the in between right now. I know if or when LVI will work again. I think the developers said they have LVI up and running in midnight, but they won't be up to date for pre-patch at all. It'll just come out in 3 weeks or whatever, whenever midnight goes live. Yeah, they said they're waiting for that because it's hard for them to have it up and running for like live. Yeah, I think stressing a bunch of people out. Yeah, I can imagine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And then I'm just chilling here with base UI, just kind of vibing. Oh, did not want to have to attack that guy. Okay, let's come over here. Come on, Noxiv. Let's hang out back here.
Still recharging.
A clean serve UI. Yep. We got the cleanest base UI. I think they just killed the guy I was waiting for again. Okay. All right, well, we'll keep just killing random mobs for now.
I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
This is crazy. These guys are very nice. They could have just farmed me. Is there looking to be the go-to for launch? For keys at least, yeah. For raid, not necessarily. But for keys, yeah. Survival's looking to be pretty much the winner so far. You want to play for raid? Lots of things. All 3 specs are good in raid right now, so it's going to be advantageous if your hunter in your guild knows multiple specs. Like each fight, I can see you going a different way depending on how your guild wants to run the fight. I think Scent is doing really good in like the burst fights. I think Survival's doing really good in like the cleave fights, and I think
I can't carry
BM is currently looking really good on like the sustain high movement fights, where it's mostly like single target.
Inventory is full.
Or do you hate that? Yeah, it's a little rough at times, but in general, it's pretty easy with the way. Oh, there's no way he respawned, then he instantly got tagged again by someone else. Dang. Let's just say I did this. We'll come back again. Oh, well, all your specs kind of have the same stats. Like for the most part, like MM and BM both have crit, then haste and mastery are similar, and then versus your worst, and then survival's flipped from them, but mastery is your highest, and then crit and haste are like even, and then versus the worst. So yeah, it's pretty easy to gear for all of them in general, I'd say. Like the main difference is that you're gonna have to just get like a different ring or two for survival that's like heavy mastery, and then a pole arm, and then you can keep everything. Yeah, else the same. Because like the secondaries that change, because you're gonna it's always the same thing. Even this patch, survival and like Dark Ranger BM wants like verse, and the other specs don't. But between my MM set, my survival set, and my BM set for like the previous patch, if you played Hunter then, all I changed in all of the sets is I changed my rings, my necklace, and my weapon. That was it between all of them. And they were like completely opposite sets. Like even if they're complete opposites, that's like at most that's what you like have to deal with, I think.
I can't carry
Not too
anymore.
bad. You still play Varus? It's not the worst stat, but you play a lot less of it than you used to, at least.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I think survival spear axes will be the strongest. I think it's irrelevant, like the type of weapon. All that matters is the like whether or not it's two-hander or one-hander, and right now two-hander is better. But like two-handed axe and two-handed full arm are like identical. It's just like what stats are on them more than anything.
Stand isn't ready yet. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Can we like a bestial?
Inventory is full.
A wild power spike. I think I need to change my talents a little bit. I think I need to get Intim next if I'm gonna get bestial. I think I messed up somewhere at some point.
I can't carry anymore.
I think it was the second point in the bestial discipline.
inventory is full.
The green hills of Stranglethorn are just covering my bags. I like the TBC talent trees. The retail one's better. Uh, hmm. I feel like the retail ones are cooler. They just have more power in them. The TBC ones are like kind of lame at times. Like the fact that it took 5 points to go into here and then into here. The TBC one or the retail ones feel kind of nice to like level through. Like you get some really big power spikes like multiple times, but like kind of like what you were saying, like the Bestial Wrath stuff. It's like one specific level that's gonna like blow me up. I'll see if my tiger respawned. I missed him like 5 times or something now. Every time I go to his little mound, someone else just killed him. So we just keep looting way too many things. Like, what is all this stuff? I'm gonna swing by the town and just vendor some things. Make the rest of this run a little bit more chill.
Need help? Safe
You
travels.
got my attention. Safe travels. Off with you.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I wonder if I can do any of these Green Hills quests.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. Safe travels.
Organize them in order. Page 1. Need 4, 6, and 8. No, we are missing way too many of these.
See you soon. Watch your back.
10, 11, 14. Oh, I think it's in my bank.
Safe travels. Off with you.
25, 26, 27. think I do have a bunch in my
See you
bank.
soon.
The other stuff.
Safe travels.
The 18. Oh wait, I do have the last one.
Off with you. See you soon. Watch your back. Safe travels.
Nice. Hype.
Watch your back.
What am I
See you
missing?
soon.
I think so many. 18, 20, 21. Oh, it'd be rough.
Off with you.
There it is.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
Healthy. You're 37 and a half. Almost 38. I think 38's the goal for today. Is the storm affecting you, Elfie? Yeah? Stay safe. Mad icy? Like moderate icy. It was sleeting earlier. I think it was snowing like recently, like the last hour. The roads are all salted, so I feel like we'll be like relatively good. Yeah, very, very chilly world out there. Heavy snow falling all day. I live in the south, and a lot of people, I think they've gotten better over the years, but a lot of people in the south are really bad at driving in the snow. Like I try to like not drive at all if it ever gets stormy, because I'm usually fine, but I really don't want to deal with like unexpected variables like other people not knowing how to drive in snow. I try to avoid it as best as possible.
My mana is low.
I woke up to tell you he's cold. On Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. Dead Man's Chest. Nice. It's a classic. If it's any ice on the roads, you just don't leave the house. Yeah, it's... I don't know. You see the craziest things. There's like one highway exit near my house that always, whenever it rains a lot, it like floods and you hydroplane there. And whenever it snows, it like ices over that spot, and it's like black ice in that specific spot. And I swear every year is like there's an accident there. Like at least one in the winter. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. But the people don't know that. And I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to like figure that out without knowing ahead of time. Because like, you just go to the exit and people are always speeding into the exit because they just do that for fun. I don't know. Instead of slowing down. I miscounted. I thought that was my 6 this whole time. There's still time to get a fresh character to 70 for BC. Yeah, you have a week and 2 days. I think it launches not this upcoming Tuesday, but the one after for TBC. So you could if you like super power leveled, but I would say if you have any other things going on in your life, you might struggle. It's like a round of it. First, you only have to get to 60 because TBC part's not out yet. It's just pre-patch right now. You only have to get to 60. You don't have to get all the way to 70. The raids come out, I think, 3 weeks after that. So you do have a week and 2 days to get to 60, and then leveling comes out for TBC, and then you have another like 2 or 3 weeks.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I would say you still have plenty of time if your goal is to max out for the raids. But if your goal is to max out for leveling launches, I feel like you're gonna be kind of close. They do have level 58 character boosts though. I think they're $60. Oh, you sent one on a paladin and immediately regretted it? Unfortunate. Dude, I swear I fought Gazman like 3 times now. He just won't leave me alone. Did I see Marsh's tier list? Yeah, I feel like he's a little confused on some of the things. It is really early, and his first ones are always really bad. The later ones are passable. He gets like half of it wrong. But most people have like half their tier list wrong, so I feel like his later ones are like as good as most other tier lists. Yeah, once he pulls everyone in the guild into a call one at a time and asks them to like rate their own class and put it where kind of like what Max does, but he does like the whole community. Marsh just does it with like our guild. He's just like, all right, Ash, where are the hunters going? It's just like, all right, Aves, where's Ellie going? It's just like, all right, Hawk, like where are we putting Demon Hunter? Like if anyone knows, it's you. And then all of the healers just go in one at a time and then rate it individually. Keep a serve under BM. It's hard to tell because I don't really know exactly what his metrics are and like what he's going for. Can I drink underwater? Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. But like, serve's good on any of the cleave fights with constant cleave. So like, it'll be good for like Salhadar. And I could see it maybe being good on the triple boss. And probably also good on the Chimeras boss. And then what other bosses are there? I can't see from this game. I think that might be it. But like those sound like good serve fights, but if it's pure single, I feel like you kind of would rather just be BM. Or MM, depending on if there's burst involved. If you need burst damage, MM's actually really good. I don't think there's any like damage amps though. Like maybe Bellaren? Because you want like burst on the egg. So I could see like MM being a good spec for that fight. And then potentially both Illyria and Lyra, depending on how you say her name. I don't know. The Naru, the last boss. Depending on how those fights shape up, MM could also be really good for those. Because end bosses typically have like really good uses for burst damage. And MM might be one of the best bursts in the game. I don't know. I don't know about other classes, but I think if you like lust at the start and don't PI anyone and just let everyone just do their damage, I think MM always wins in the opener. From what I've been looking at other guilds and what we were doing in testing. So it's probably like a really good PI target, and then also, yeah, it might just kind of own some of the fights for that reason. But BM I think is better. Pets for BM masters couldn't read in dungeons. Do you think I was switching from Boomy to BM hunter? In terms of damage, they all do the same damage. So you never have to worry about that. I do have a spreadsheet pulled up for you, like right here in this link. If you're interested in looking at all the different utilities, you can click there. And basically you swap pets based on the utility that you want. And there's like Mortal Strike pets, which are really good for like bosses or dungeons where there's healing. Like, did you do keys this previous tier? There's There was like a mini boss at the end of Halls of Atonement that just like had a mechanic where he healed for like a quarter of his health every like, I don't know, like 40 seconds or something. Um, oh, I haven't been looting blue pearls. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Oh, yes. Yeah, so if you look at that sheet, there's a lot of different things in that sheet where you could grab different utilities for different mechanics and stuff. But in the grand scheme of things, they all do the same damage, so it doesn't really matter there. For maximum cuteness, um, some of my favorite pets are like, I really like the like spectral porcupines from Mop. I think those are really cute. Um, there's something really endearing about the toads from WoD. They get really small when you tame them, so they'll be like the size of like my boar's like leg. Like they're really small. I think those are kind of cute. Speaking of pets, did I get Magmarax? I don't think Magmarax follows my pet schema. Like I specifically go for like small pets that don't obstruct melee, and Magmarax currently fails that. So I didn't go for it. Like the frog? Yeah, the frog. The frog's a cute little one. It's really small. What else is another cute one? If you One of my favorite pets is also Naki. It's the if you get the mythic Farak mount, you can go team a pet that looks just like it. He has one named Pixel. Nice. Yeah, they get so small. You missed the spec talk? How close are the other ones to survival? They're all in terms of keys, I feel like survival is like still ahead of the other two. Unless you're playing in particular comps that might make the other ones a little bit stronger. But I would still say even in those comps, I think you would still want to play survival, I think, right now. In terms of raid, they're all good, and it depends. It depends on the fight. It depends on the scenario. It depends on your comp. It depends on your role in the fight. I think you could actually make a case for any of the three specs on any of the fights in the raid right now. They look pretty well balanced, I would say, all things considered. What are my thoughts on the 30 seconds of testing? It could be a hold lust. Yes. I think it's a hold because of the nature of P2, and then also it could even be a lust P3 angle with how the ending might play out. You remember games and then a portal mechanic? Well, you do have to remember that I think we just did the memory game really poorly because there's a line strat for it, which sounds pretty easy. I feel like on Mythic you'll have to do like the full circle. But like you can get pretty much perfect uptime, especially if everyone like I need to make sure like this strategy would work, but I think you can pre-stand under the boss and then move out from there and be fine. Like as long as you do the game right. Oh my god. Wow, grandma. Wow, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're doing some TBC leveling right now. And we were chatting a little bit about the new midnight raid. Hi Elena. The raid. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Grandma sent you? She's too sweet. Best behavior? Yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks so much, Grandma. Hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to? Sent you too? Uh-oh. I'm getting ganked. Not like this. You guys are just watching Grandma game? Get a few keys and then some housing. Oh, nice. I think housing's really cool. My house looks very unkept. I gave you a heart attack? No, it's not hardcore. I'm playing on the PvP server. If it was hardcore, I would have lost to a rogue ganked me earlier too. There's just lots of ganking in PvP. It's okay. It'll happen. You hated going back to the Forbidden Reach? Yeah. Okay, we'll be doing a hardcore run like probably in like 5 months or something. The next time WoW gets WoW retail gets a break. Your EU houses are on point right now, Helena. Nice. Rogues can't help yourselves. It's okay. Every time I see a rogue out in the wild, I'm always just like, I feel like a lot of rogues like to gank. But yeah, luckily it wasn't hardcore. That druid was just swimming around down there, and then they found me and they moonfired me and killed me like... Let's see how fast I died. Like 5 seconds. I got moonfired, I got swarmed, and then I got wrath. And I died. After they did this with Call of the Wild and Bloodshed. Oh, on beta? Yeah, they removed both Call of the Wild and Bloodshed, and then they kind of tried to bake them into Bestial Wrath. So Bestial Wrath's stronger now, but it's your only cooldown. So it's all we got. When did I start playing WoW? I've been playing for like on and off for like 20 years. I played Classic to Kata in the first release, and then I quit to focus on high school and then college, and then I came back at the start of BFA, and then I've been playing since. It's really fun. But yeah, I started when I was very, very young. I started when I was like 5, I think. And I was not very good. And eventually we worked our way up. And yeah, now we're revisiting TBC. I didn't play the re-releases because the first time they came around, I had some like IRL things going on. And so I felt like I didn't really want to play them, but I have more time this time. So I think I will be playing the re-releases. Your granddaughter started playing at 2. Wow. I don't know if I've ever met anyone that was younger than me that played WoW. That's crazy that someone started at 2. I'm much older now, but you just ran around on a horse. Yeah, I remember it took me, I think I started at like the middle of Classic, and it took me like a year of playing a couple hours a day to hit 60. Took me a very long time to 60, and then by the time I hit it, I think BC was like about to come out. And then I spent like an hour to get to 70. Or not an hour, a year again, sorry. So it took me a very long time to level. I remember I would struggle on a lot of things. You started at 11. Your best friend and you were farming freshens in vanilla. She had no clue how to teach you, but it was fun. Eventually she quit. She's the reason you started on NA. Oh, that's cool. Just supports you and is hyped for you for this next season. Nice. Need one more or 3 more pearls. Here's one. She's graduating college in August. Nice. Did you gonna have your daughter start playing Hunter tomorrow? Not a bad idea. You might get them addicted though. I don't know if you want to get people addicted. This game's very addicting. I've been hooked most of my life. Worth it? It's a good game to be addicted to. There's a lot of different ways to play it too. Like you can key, you can raid, you can do housing, you can just quest, achievement hunt, mount hunt, PvP. I know so many different people that like WoW, and some of them hate the things that like the other person does or like plays for, but they love the thing that they play for so much that they're playing the same game. That's so cool. Pet battles. Just 2 years. You can do endeavors for housing too. Oh yeah, I gotta get on those. My guild leader, he's very bad at like figuring things out. So he's been trying to start an endeavor for a guild for like, I don't know, like all week. I think he finally started one, but we still haven't done it. But earlier today, like my whole guild like tried to walk him through it. I think he eventually got it working. Even need one more pearl. Marsh is not very smart, but he tries. Yep, and that's why we love him. Tries his best. Your dad was very happy when you started WoW because you were very hyperactive growing up. Nice. Your NA guild finished every task. In your EU guild, struggling with the first milestone. Hmm. Wants me to die and run back? Hmm. Okay. Maybe that guy was trying to save me.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Talk to me with your windows.
Can't cast that yet.
Apparently my guide's telling me this is the best way to do it. I don't want my pet to die though. I want to put him away. Yep. Until next time, Noxiv. It's my boar. You got a nickname, the window lady? Did Ellesmere like tour your house? How did that happen? Are you sending pictures? Because you can like really easily like right click someone's name and like view their house. Oh. When I'm being ganked again. Uh-oh. Darn. Wait, there's so many horde here. Wait, that's crazy. Not by you? It's impossible to question. Yeah. Yeah, we're so close. We're actually about to leave the zone. But they're like guarding the exit. Let's see. My son started playing WoW in 2006 and has ADHD. He would play WoW, do his homework, text his friends at the same time. He was a gold honor student, got national honors in high school. Nice. Yo, Union Bobby. Thanks for the sub. I can't ghost walk to the next graveyard. I could, but I want to turn all my quests in here. Like they're guarding my quest turn-ins. Just a little. I don't know. Like I could give it an attempt, but
Need help? Safe travels.
I wonder if I can run up this way. If I can, I think they're like patrolling over here. So maybe I can sneak around somehow. I gotta get back to the city up here now. How are BM and MM hunters in pre-patch? I haven't played in a year. Right now in pre-patch, hunters in a weird spot. So BM and MM get a lot better in midnight than they are right now. I would say in midnight, in raid, they're all very even, and at least in raid, in keys, survival's looking to be the best. But on pre-patch right now, I think survival's so strong that it's better than all the others. Just at least in pre-patch. I like everything. Your dad was shocked because the night before you had a very important exam and you were progging heroic Lich King, got straight A's because apart from ADHD, you have OCD and you'd have everything perfect. Ah. People with ADHD are too smart.
Good day to you. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
ADHD can definitely feel like a superpower.
Light bless you.
It's like being able to focus on so many things. It's definitely like, depending on how you treat it, it could be a buff or a debuff, but
Hello.
there's lots of like good resources and you can like,
Need help?
if you like make it into a buff, it's like pretty OP, I think.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Thought you're bad at puzzles, Helena?
King's honor, friend.
Wait, did it want me to pick this quest up? Let me look.
Greetings.
Let's see. Buy some arrows. We're running low.
Be careful.
Or find a Stormwind.
Yo! Hurry back! Talk to me! Glad I could help!
You think the 300 hold strong? Yep. ADHD. Yeah, isn't Emma looking pretty boring without explosive shot? Yeah, it's kind of back to a weird version of itself. Like I would say like if you played in Castle Nathria and you played MM Hunter, I feel like that's very similar to like what we're getting here. It'd kind of be like if you were like a Necrolord MM Hunter. Like slow aim shots, that kind of stuff. Gameplay wise, Helena, you learned H-Pal after doing like 2 to 3 keys. You learn classes very fast. Hmm. You sent a CNC technician at work, but you never felt the need to go to college. Nice. Impressive. No problem, reindeer. Are there any major changes to hunters in midnight? One thing is they buffed their hunter's mark. I would say right now hunter's mark is like 1% damage on a mob. If you like average it out before this patch. Now it's like 3% of its health, which is really good for like raid. In terms of keys, it's less valuable, but it'll still be good on boss fights and like prio mobs and in dungeons. The Apex talents are really strong for a lot of them. Like survival gets like an AoE attached to its raptor strike called raptor swipe, which is nice. And then MM has like a lot of crits going on there. And then BM has more like summons with its Apex. But they're all really good in raid, which is cool. I'm in consequence? Yes. I am in consequence. And I do know Huya. Yeah, he's is he online right now? Let's see. Let's look at the friends list. He's probably oh, he's offline. He's here somewhere. I'll find it. There he is. He was online 2 hours ago. Hashtag consequence. Yep.
Interest you on a pint?
Let's see. Mend pet.
Up with you. How are you?
What else we got? We got our arcane shot. We got Viper Sting. Immolation trap. Cool. Let's see, Viper Sting here. Arcane shot, rank 5. Nice. And then Immolation trap. Nice. Immolation trap to slot damage. Oh, let's check if I need to upgrade my pet. I don't think I do. Yeah, he did leave consequence to find another guild. Hearth. Is that a bow of searing arrows? Yes, it is. I was gifted it by someone in my guild. They're also a mod of the channel. Their name's Anhack.
What's up? Keep it real. I have work for once.
It's him in raid. Alfie plays healer. I don't know which healer you would know, but maybe Alfie can fill that in.
Yo.
Let's see how many pages actually. Let me organize these pages. Let's see. Page 1, page 4, page 10, page 11. Page 6.
Glad I could help.
Nice.
Time is money, friend.
Put all our excess leather in here. Remember planning to return to NA, but your team from Shadowlands gifted you because they wanted you to gather you for some keys? Oh, and you want to sneak into my keys at midnight when I pug. I see, I see.
Yeah, what do you want?
You still can do that. Still sneak in. Or maybe you don't even have to sneak in. Maybe when I'm pugging, you're just around. We just invite you. Give you a good evoker to follow. You could follow. This is the one in my guild. That's his character name. He only streams raid. It's probably not what you're looking for, but if you're ever interested in looking at raid stuff, he's kind of very good at that. Good enough. You like raid? Yeah, that's not his Twitch channel. I'd have to find his Twitch channel. Give me a moment. The last time he was live. Yeah, if you want to throw him a follow, that's his Twitch channel. He streams every time you raid clear. But my guild is on break until midnight. We just kind of chill, so he hasn't streamed in a little bit.
Be good.
Is there anything else I need to put in here? One more leather and good enough.
Have a good one.
Oh, Guild Vokers and Pop Tart Corn Dog. Yeah, that's a really good guild. A lot of them do stream, but I guess he does not. They're like top 10 world-ish, somewhere around there.
Time is money, friend.
Like they rush this pre-patch. Oh, I need to catch the boat. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Actually, no, I think I will. These guys all look like they just got off of it. I think I have plenty of time. Nice, we made it. No one attacks me? We'll try our best. Let me catch up. I think I missed the message. Not much changing in gameplay, Aaron Deer. Yeah, Aaron Deer. So overall, I would say BM got easier from last patch to this patch. There's less buffs to track. Like you lost triple stack frenzy. You no longer have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about beast cleave uptime because they got rid of multi-shot and they replaced it with a button called Wild Thrash. And every 8 seconds, that button is going to give you beast cleave and it lasts 8 seconds. So you don't need like a weak aura or like an add-on to track your beast cleave uptime because you just hit Wild Thrash if it's off cooldown and you don't have to worry about beast cleave ever again. It's really nice. Is survival currently the best? For Mythic Plus, yes. For Raid, it's not so clear. Raid, I think you can make a case for any of the specs, but for Mythic Plus, I would say yes, survival is currently the best of the Hunter specs. In terms of like specs in general in Mythic Plus, I would say like Demonology Warlock is like a clear outlier. And then besides Demonology Warlock, I feel like there's like 8 specs that are like A tier, I would say.
Time is money, friend. Yo.
And survival's one of those A tier specs, I believe. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Demonology Warlock's just insane, and then yeah, survival's below that along with a bunch of other specs. Now the big question, how do I make gold? My bag on my main? I mostly do, so my guild does a lot of raid sales. Whenever we finish the tier, we tend to do like Demencia sales. That's one way that I get a lot of the gold that I have. The other thing is we also do key sales as my Mythic Plus team. Whenever sometimes people reach out to some of us and they're like, hey, like we're a key away from title. Do you think you guys could help us? We'll pay some amount of gold. That's typically how I get the rest of my gold. Otherwise, I don't really do much else. And then I just save that gold for whenever I need it. Flips desk. Yeah. There's also, so I didn't do this, but at the very end of the tier, you can mercenary to other guilds sometimes, and you can get paid for that in gold as well. Like, I'm sure you might have like seen people or heard of people doing like Race to World Last. They'll pay you like maybe 100k gold or like 500k gold, or some guilds were even offering like 3 mil, 5 mil. I don't know if I saw anything higher than 5 mil, but maybe it goes higher. Maybe Alfie is more in the know. But for like just raiding with them for a night, you could oh, we hit 38. Nice. Type. I think I misallocated a point somewhere and it's throwing me off. $200 to 300k. The 21st, man. Hey, you don't even have to get locked then. You could just keep doing that.
You need something?
Looking for something specific? How are you?
Let's vendor a few more items. Oh, wait. And these are upgrades. Oh, nice.
Safe
I got 2
travel.
agility.
You need something?
Oh, my 38. I should keep these because I'm about to unlock mail. Actually, well, those don't have any good stats. We'll just let that be. Well, on Noxit. Let's feed him some clam meat. He likes clam meat.
Step on up.
Working the raid isn't as fun for you. You like helping people with the killer prep aspect. Yeah, that's fun. I like I offered to help Lick's Friends Guild for free, but I think they ended up not needing me. So that was good.
See you later.
What's happening?
How are you?
Like 10 people there. What's happening? Maybe they're doing a Nixie or something. I hope our grandma's going to BlizzCon again this year. I met her last year. That was very nice. He intends to go to BlizzCon? Nice. Next time, say hi and get a photo. Get your ticket and hotel all set. Nice. Next time, say hi and get a photo. I did say hello. I don't know if I got a photo with her. She's just as sweet IRL, as she is on her stream. Let's see. Yeah, so I had an encounter where my guild helped her get a couple mythic bosses back in BFA. And so when I met her at BlizzCon, I actually told her, I was like, oh, I was actually in that guild. And that's how she might remember me if I tell the story as well. Priya used to come to grandma's. Ah. Club isn't going this time? Yeah. But Alfie's gonna be there. We have pictures of like my guild meeting up last time. We'll probably do the same thing. We like went to get dinner as a guild. It was fun. And we all took pictures. There's a picture of one of the people at the dinner like picking me up. It's really funny. Because they're very strong. And I'm like, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of light. So there's a picture of us standing in front of a restaurant, and then I'm just like in one of their arms, and then everyone else is like in the background. He's actually cradling me like a baby. It's pretty funny. I think I'm like 150 pounds, and I'm pretty sure he lifts like, he squats like 400 plus and stuff. He's very, very strong. Like the youngest member. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who else was at the dinner? Hawk was there, and Hawk's a couple years younger than me. I'm 27. I think other people in the guild are either a little older or a little younger. I was the youngest in this guild at one point, but I think I'm very like middle of the pack now. Was Wallet there with Hawk? No. Wallet was not there.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. What's up? Right back.
I don't think I've ever met Wallet.
Here there.
Good day to you.
Hawk plays DH though. Yeah, can you ask a survival question? Sure. Yeah, ask away. When I'm playing TBC, I'm just kind of here to chat, here to hang out. Not really too dialed in. Unless I'm about to die, that'd be like the only time. Yeah, the feeling as well. You're like 5 foot, so people always have to pick you up and they hug you. They just can't help it. That's good. Relatable. I'm 5'10". It's very like average, I think, but I still find myself in these scenarios. The fuck? Did you imagine me to be shorter or taller? You thought I'd be shorter? You can't be older and shorter. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. The next time I shrink, I'll let you know. When you only have one tip stack, do you like to go up to 3? Do you raptor down to 0? So the answer to that is it depends on the next part of your rotation. I would typically say you have no bomb ready. Do you have boomstick, and do you have takedown?
Great to meet you.
I would say typically you should hit raptor in that scenario. It doesn't really matter though, because either way, whatever you pick, the other global is going to be the other option. So if you hit kill command there and go to 3, you're just going to raptor after. And if you hit raptor, you're just going to hit kill command after. So it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Because either way, you're going to flip it. So in that specific case, it won't matter. It would matter if any of the other buttons were up, but if they're all down, then yeah, you're in this scenario. No problem. Hey, Avengers, have you decided which hunter spec to play in Midnight? It's looking like Survival Hunter for keys, and in Raid, I feel like I'm leaning more BM at this current time, but I could see myself playing any of the specs in Raid, depending on the boss fight. I think they're all good in Raid, and depending on the fight, you could potentially play one over the other. But assuming there's 0 tuning, which is unlikely, we're still like 2 months out from like the final tuning of the patch going live, and then they're also going to nerf it after the world first race again, like whatever gets nerfed and whatever gets buffed. But with current tuning, if the patch just like went live today, I feel like I would do all my keys as survival, and I would play a flex of the 3 specs in Raid. That's the way it's currently feeling.
What can I do for you?
You know, they're gonna nerf disc. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Just want to say thank you. I really helped you improve your hunter skills for Mythic Plus. Yeah, no problem. Always glad to help. Happy there's someone like Azure in the community. He does so much. And me too. I mean, Azur's in charge of all the sim stuff. I just kind of play the game, and I feel like my job is to like understand the sims and the rotations and stuff and help explain them to people. But Azur's the one who does all the like finalizing all the sims. And there's also like other people behind Azure that like are specifically doing a lot of theory crafting for each spec. Azure kind of just like oversees it from my understanding and is kind of like in charge of a lot. But there's like a lot of other people behind the scenes that do a lot too. No, you? Oh, I should have been fighting Gushers along the way. Your pet name? Thanks. You also name your pets after your friends? Yeah, all my pets are named after guildies or friends or just whoever I play with. Noxa was named after the boar. The boar came first? That's crazy. That's a crazy comm. See, we'll kill some on the way back too. I think I have to like fight my way up the boat. Mana Hunter? Yep. I have mana. I go all the time. Most of my time so far in TBC has been out of mana. Because I always just feel like I shouldn't drink. I'm just like, I could just kill this guy by auto-attacking. And a mana and arrows at the same time? Oh, no. Legendary bow doesn't need arrows. That is true, but that Thoradol Stars Fury drops at the end of Sunwell, which will be at the end of TBC. So we're like bare minimum, like I feel like that drops around Christmas or something. I don't know how fast they'll be releasing. I don't know if they release like a plan for TBC yet. It's a low chance off the last boss of the last raid, so it'll be a hot minute before we get there. Looks like this guy is in the second floor. He's in the captain's quarters. Oh, Storm and Bree. Noxup loves eating that. You saw Tank, your guild told you to pick a girly class, so you changed your name, made a blood elf male, and never spoke on TeamSpeak. That's good. Venom who's boss. Thinking in raid hard? It depends. It's a role that scales with guild level. Like I would say if you're tanking in a really good guild, it's really hard. And if you're tanking in a less good guild, it's less hard the lower you go. Like it scales like perfectly with guild rank for the most part. Like if you're in the world's best guild, it's probably the hardest role. And if you're in the game's worst guild, then it's probably one of the easier ones.
I can't cast that yet.
This depends. Whereas that's not true with DPS and healing, I would say. You find my retail UI? Yeah, it's here, so I have a Discord here, and then if you go to a channel called Add-ons and UI in that Discord, you can find the string, and then I also have my cooldown managers just there. They're all free of charge. I don't like charge for those things or anything like that.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Back to lurking, Helena. No, my Discord was closed. No, so that's changed. The reason the link below my channel doesn't work and I just removed it is because I found out. I think I solved why. Here, let me roll back a little bit. So there were bots that were getting into my Discord, and like messaging random people. And I eventually cracked it. I think all they're doing is they're just going to every Twitch page like that exists and then scraping the page for like any Discord links and then clicking them. That was my guess of what's happening, because the second I moved it from my page to the chat, I got 0 bots. I haven't had a bot since. And before that, it felt like every day I was getting a new bot in the Discord. So I'm pretty sure that was the solution. Yeah, so that was my thing, but yeah, you can just go there. 1 sec, I need to check something from my guild. When are we raiding next? Let me look at my calendar. February 3rd is our next raid. We're doing 1 pre-patch raid. You need a channel that auto bans everyone that writes something there. Oh, that could work. But what the bots were doing was kind of annoying. They didn't do anything in the channel, but all they did is they DM'd everyone in the Discord and were like,
That spell isn't ready yet.
and like trying to get them to like do something. I don't know, like click a link or whatever. Yeah, that keeps working for long. My strat with the Discord link in the chat instead of in the page, or the bot channel that bans everyone, because that requires them to type in the channel. The Autobahn channels, yeah, I mean it requires them to type in the channel, which isn't what every bot's going to be doing, because like there were the ones I was running into that were specifically not typing in the Discord. They were like very stealthy. Like I had to like get DMs from people being like, hey, this person, oh my god, what is that? Oh, I'm so scared. They just like walked into my screen. Is that normal? What is that? It's the last quest in this area. I thought I was about to get murdered. On the chain? Okay, okay. Is he coming back? Kinda scared. Water bolting. You'll protect me, Helena? TBC does follow his clutch. Alright, good night, Judy. Thanks for swinging by for a little bit. What's so different from TBC to Classic here? I don't remember anything about Classic, really. I just remember I was like an undead rogue.
Salutations.
And I like never went to Kalimdor. I spent my entire time leveling in Eastern Kingdoms. I just kind of like held W and like grinded mobs. This one improves the mid-30s a lot. Running the pre-patch on the 3rd. Yeah, that was what Marsh told me a long time ago. I don't know if that date has changed or what. That's just what I have marked on my calendar. So the goblin base in the southern half doesn't exist. Oh. Ooh, new boots.
Safe travels.
Nice. I needed that.
Can I help you? Be careful.
You need something? Have a good one.
Hello.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm on the chain. Oh, hi, Rap Red. Rap Red, I was thinking about your build, and I think the reason it doesn't work is because it's only affecting the dot portion of the Wildfire Bomb. And that's not the full damage of Wildfire Bomb. Like, Wildfire Bomb is 2 components. There's the on-demand, like, hit, and then there's the dot. And you're only amping the dot, but you're not amping the initial. But I think as far, if you can go as far as you want, but I think it's not gonna be super strong there. I think that's why, because I did a key with both, and I was wondering why it felt still noticeably worse to play the bleed build. And I think that's the conclusion I drew. Good night, Elfie. Here, I'm gonna put a message in Officer and ask Marsh for the dates. Here, I shot him an ask. The costs are less efficient with worse gear rewards. I see. Okay. So far, leveling in TBC has been really chill. Like, overall.
You need something? See you around.
Yeah, Nat Pagel. Nat's bargain. It might be better since it's bleed focus, and also Outland Venom would be then one consistent dots or 48% crit damage. How's TBC feeling? Pretty fun so far. We are almost 40. We have our mount. And yeah, we're kind of just vibing. I don't really know what to do with this shark. I think he's broken. Oh, there he goes.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
He's just trying to get to me for so long. Miss, miss, miss. Yep. Lots of missing. He's fishing on this like broken down bridge. Like that doesn't look safe. Yes, Tether is certainly real, and he lives off the waters of Theramore. He has a thing for bright lights. He's the reason they shut down the lighthouse in the first place, you know? If you light it up again, he'll come right back. Hmm. He's about to... So that's why Tether came randomly. It reminds me of Stitches a little bit. When we did the Duskwood chain, all of a sudden that abomination ran around and like started messing up Darkshire. Tether kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
It's the Forium booster.
That spell isn't working.
Oh, is the story that like a Zeppelin crash landed here? Easel's wreck. Oh. Nice. Questing done right. See, I'm looking for some cargo as well. I guess this is it. You're in these little boxes.
I'm out of range.
Pressure guild would boost. Francis is free. The raid is a lot easier right now. You can kind of clear like the whole raid. I would say it's like maybe half as hard as it was, which is still not free, but I've seen a lot of guilds that haven't killed Domitius like kill it pretty fast after the pre-patch. Another power core fragment.
that item yet?
This King took you like 2 minutes. Yeah, my guild hasn't cleared yet. We're doing one clear in like the middle of February, like 3rd or 10th or something. I guess not the middle of February, it's like the start of February, but Echo with the raid. Up. Doing some TBC leveling. And Krista's with the raid? Whoa, the double raid. Whoa, what's all the raids? Hope you guys had fun. I bet you guys were doing some pre-patch keys.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, TBC hype. Yep. We're getting our character prepped at a level. Welcome raiders. And thanks again, Deco, for the raid. We're staying up late for the weekend. And there's a huge storm, so I can't do anything anyway. Yeah, the double raid. Big hype. You guys might be in ads, so I'll wait a little bit, but whenever you guys get through, I am appreciative of the raid. You finally got me back, Deckle. I've been reading you a couple times, but usually not live this late. This is abnormal for me. And you got me? Hi, Chris's. Hello, hello. Your trees are exploding because it's so cold. Newox, Nox, Squish Ort. Yep. Three more cargos somewhere around here. Second ring survival behind you. Is that me right now? I'm second? What the? Oh. Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh, the viewers updated. In the middle of some riveting gameplay right now. We're halfway to 39, fighting goo and gathering cargo. There's one. Another one. Oh, there's the last one. Nice. What's that been doing? You guys owning in pre-patch? Curious. I saw so many people doing like the exploited runs. So I don't know who's actually playing the pre-patch or not. I kind of wanted to do a session. First rumors say. It looks like I'm actually 6th hunter right now. There's 5 hunters ahead of me. I think one of them exploited though. Not sure about that. They have like a 27 done. Seems pretty exploity.
Hurry back. Glad you're doing business with ya.
I think all the other ones are legit though. Yeah, there's not much to do in pre-patch right now. I mainly just logged in, messed with my UI, and then we did like some pug keys on the first day with walks. And I don't think I've really done anything since, but I've been down to do something else. How exploited? Let's look at the run. It's this run. This is the group in question, and their item levels look normal. Their trinkets look normal. I don't know. They could have saw something during the run. Like you can change your weapons in the middle of a dungeon. I don't know. I feel like 27 Floodgate just seems wrong though. Right now. They're probably exploiting with time walking weapons. I know there's some weird scaling enchants. What else is there? There's another one that was like pretty rampant. Oh, there's trinkets. There's weird trinkets. That's what the last thing is. There's like
Greetings. Light bless you. You need something? Farewell.
See you later. Hey there.
like Dark Moon Radiance and Dark Moon like Symbiosis and some of the other ones. I don't know, but they're like not scaling properly, and you can just do like insane damage with them or something. Something along those lines. About that for 20k. Yeah, apparently those are like completely broken right now. But I would be careful doing any of the exploits because people are getting banned. Oh, it got fixed 20 minutes later. Yeah, people are getting like banned for all this kind of stuff. Seems very not worth. Use a belt buckle from Kata for another gym slot. That's crazy. Yeah, people are coming up with like crazy stuff to still do. Call it legal. I wonder what else is broken. I need Marsh Venom. Nice, that's my guild leader. Marsh. This is his favorite zone. You can enchant every slot with old enchants. Are any of the enchants like that good, or are they like kind of mid?
That's still recharging.
A very small amount of stats. I see. Kind of reminds me of how people like twink nowadays. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen like 30 twinking, or like some people cap themselves at like certain level caps. I know there's like a 30 rating community and a 35 one. And then I think I heard of one in like the BFA era. But they just use like a bunch of like random enchants and gems from like different expansions to like get OP. It was only an EU thing? I don't know what else you call it. It's definitely an NA thing of some sort. You hear all? Well, twinking means that like they keep it a certain level on purpose. I think alt means like it's just a second character, like an alternate character from your main. I think that's what it stands for. But twinking is like you have an alt that you're like, I know in classic it's really popular, like to 19 twink. That's like a really popular bracket. You like never level it past that and get really strong. Ah, you use both for alts. I see. Okay, I think I need to put the totem down before I pull a mob. It looks like it doesn't work if I put it down after I've already pulled the mob. Like breaks. PvP Twink's been classic a while back in the day for BGs. Yeah, that's the origin that I'm thinking of. Like I remember there's a lot of like, I think there's 29, I don't know, all the brackets are kind of like popular, I guess, at their own ways, but I know 19's like a pretty popular one. The reason for it originally is because they combated it in retail, but if you cap your XP in retail, then you're in your own bracket now. But originally it was so you could like go into like Worse on Gulch at 19 with like perfect gear and then just win if the other team didn't have twinks. And there was just like regular people showing up and queuing, and they would not be ready. Oh. Let's test my hypothesis. If I use this. Pull this guy in. But this one should have it work on him. I had it down before I pulled him. Makes sense. and really got into PvP. PvP's fun. It like gives you a lot of mastery over your class, like on the utility, the defensives, and like help you understand your class to like a pretty good extent. I feel like it's helpful to play all game modes
Recharging.
or like different things. I was talking to another friend about this recently, and we were like, yeah, like PvP helps you with like all of your utility and like your defensives, like your class stuff. M plus always helps like your AoE, and then raiding always helps like your single target. And if you do all of it, you pretty much just will be good at everything. And it all carries over to some extent. Like you can only raid and still be good at AoE or be good at your class utility and stuff. But doing the other stuff really like hardens those skills, I feel like. Like if you ever feel like, "Oh, I feel like my AoE is just really weak or something," and you like only raid in PvP, for example, like maybe do some keys, get into that. And then it might help your AoE or something. Or vice versa. There's a lot of people in keys that don't raid, and it feels like really obvious to me when they don't raid because their single target damage is always like a lot lower than people who do raid. Because like in raid, all you're really doing for the most part is single target. And so you just get really good at it just by raiding. Or like I'll be doing keys with someone and they're just like always really bad at hitting their defensives. They're always like not so good at like purging, or maybe they have like a really bad keybind for like some utility that they have. And I'm like, I think maybe if you try PvPing, like I think it's a pretty good advice.
Recharging.
Like all three of those game modes like up you a lot. And there's some things that won't translate. Like let's say you pick RBGs as your way to PvP, like I feel like you're going to be really good at like objectives and stuff like that, but like that doesn't like those don't carry over. Or you're really good at raiding, like, and like doing like raid plans and stuff. Like those things won't carry over to like the other game modes. It's just the specific other stuff. It's like some skills are transferable, but not all of them. Like maybe if you do a lot of Mythic Plus, like maybe it helps your kicks in PvP. And if you raid a lot, like there's sometimes raid fights where like you have to kick something. What's this? Hello. What the? I just got layered. Hello. 50 gold. Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. This will go towards my mount. Appreciate it.
Cast that yet.
Hello. Oh, and there you go.
May the
Goodbye.
light guide you.
Thank you. Let's mount and get out of here. Oh. See if this Fane gets resisted by any of them. Just get resisted by all of them. Alright. Go north. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that was very nice. I assume it's someone from stream. I appreciate it.
That's still
Because they like layered me and then gave me something.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, these guys caught up. Oh, wait, I'm dead.
I can't drink anymore yet.
Am I? No, we're fine. Alright, let's eat up. When you get far enough away from their spawns, if you feign, it like snaps them back. They don't like hang out. Okay. Let's kill some more crocodiles. Nice. How much is epic writing? It used to be 600 gold. And now it's like, I think it got price lowered to some number. Now we have a good amount. I feel like PvP is a lot of instinctual. Yeah, but also I would say raiding is very pre-planned. But I think a skill that a lot of people don't exercise enough in PvE, but it is really useful in PvE, is that like instinctual skill. Because like let's say you're in a key, right? And let's say you have like your route completely planned out. You know what you're doing. You know what everyone's kicking, you know what everyone's doing, and then all of a sudden, like it could be on purpose, it could be on accident, it could be due to lag, it could be like because someone wasn't paying attention and auto walked into something, but you pulled the wrong mob, right? I feel like if you're used to things going awry and having a lot of backup plans or being really good at like formulating a new plan like off this like randomly on the spot, I feel like you'll do really well in those scenarios. You know? And that's a skill that like some people are really good at that kind of stuff, and you can tell that like some people just haven't done that a lot. And as you do things more and more, like the second my tank dies, I have like a lot of instincts to like instantly turtle and like drop a binding shot or something and like instantly start rezzing my tank. Like that's the first global I do. Like my brain's just like ready for that. But like if you're not used to your tank randomly dying, then maybe you don't have that like instinct. But like the second my tank's dead in like a pull, I'm like, oh, we can maybe still save this. Like I'll just instantly res them. We can worry about it later. Maybe we lost too much time, whatever. And you hit turtle because you don't want more deaths. A lot of people like jump to res, but they don't like think about it hard enough, and like maybe they don't like turtle, or maybe they don't drop the binding shot beforehand because then maybe someone else also dies because they didn't realize that like the mobs were stunned or something. Or like the mobs are now free. The tank died. Maybe someone didn't realize it fast enough, and all of a sudden they just got melee, and they're like, "What killed me?" And they're like, "Oh, the tank died. Oh, okay." But like if I drop a bind, I give them more time to react as well. So like there's a lot of like different ways to outplay like something like that. I think it's useful. You've been told to start PvE since you love the PvP, but you suck at PvE. You're always standing at something or not moving out of the way fast enough. Yeah. One thing that a lot of people do in PvE is your rotation. I feel like a lot of people tunnel on their rotation in PvE, but in PvP, I feel like people don't tunnel their rotation that much. Because like it's all about like your CC goes and like your stuff like that. You're like hitting globals differently. I feel like this is better than my top ring. But like you might be staring at maybe staring at your rotation too much maybe, and that's why you're sending in stuff maybe. I don't know. Hard to diagnose if I'm not like watching maybe. Keep cheap shotting when it's not needed. That is something I have noticed from a lot of people who like PvP a lot and try to get into keys or something. they like over CC, because in reality you only need to CC like certain things. It's like, oh, like this guy's casting like something, I need to stop it. But you'll see people trying to like trade on like the NPCs, and I'm just like, well, you don't need to stun every time stun DR's up. Like you can just do your damage or something. I got a bag. I can give that to Anna. Arena's like PvE now. It definitely is. Like there's too much like micro CCs and stuff like that. Arena's definitely like evolved, but the thing is with the ability pruning that they recently had, I feel like it's less that. Like in midnight PvP, I think it's less like cleave down and like micro CC like gameplay. Or at least that's what it looked like from like the little bit of chef I did on beta. Felt less than before. But I'm also not a PvP main, so take that with a grain of salt. If it's like a choreography. Yeah. There's not a lot of RNG. There is some RNG in some boss fights. Like I can think of one is like the jailer. And there was a weak guard that kind of did this for you a little bit. But there's 7 holes on Mythic. Or there's 6 holes. Sorry. Wait, no. Yeah, there's 6 holes. There's 3 in the back, 2 in the middle, 1 in the front. And you can get any of them whenever you get the mechanic. 7 of your raid members get the thing and you have to go in the holes. And depending on which like hole you get or like when you get selected and stuff, it's very different. But it's still like ultimately like the same dance for the most part. And you can think literally like the safety dance from Nax, like that's like the first iteration of the group dance. When you're down on the floor, you get to watch everyone do the dance. Yeah. Synchronized swimming. Let's try dropping this. Let's see if it works if I drop it late. Your boss fights are bosses like Saldahar. Because everything to prog and progressively move pots, less cooldowns, and somewhere else in the fight. Yeah. Saldahar was made for BM. Oh. It's funny. Did you know that in the first iterations of killing that boss, everyone was MM? Because they hadn't buffed BM yet. So everyone was actually just MM. Yeah, me and my guild leader were MM, but they buffed BM like halfway through our Dimensius prog, so I got to kill Dimensius as BM, but I progged it as MM as well. Yeah, 130 CD was really good. And then if you proc during the burn, it was kind of hype.
How are you? See you later.
That hat's an upgrade.
See you around.
It's not. Almost 39. Nice. This is kind of nice getting like a lot of XP in Dust Swallow. I'd be kind of drained of XP otherwise. There's a dude here.
Talk to me. What's up? Keep it real. Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Bummed by the PTR testing for hunters, especially the new patchwork. You mean Voracious? That guy? Yeah. I mean, it's only the second boss. I feel like you when the sometimes like the patchwork's too early. Like Taros was third boss of Vault. And so you don't really get a good patchwork. If it's like one of the first 3 bosses, it kind of just falls over. And then you just don't get anything. And with the walls? Yeah. You didn't like Dimensius, waifu? I really like Dimensius. P3 Dimensius, like, was awesome. I loved it. P3 Nexus King also was really cool, like, to watch. To play, it was kind of solved. Like, if you weren't one of the guilds that came up with the strategy of where to put the stars, then you just put them down and did the dance. But it was cool to like look at. Definitely one of the prettiest last phases they've made in a long time. After the last 8% buff, nothing lined up anymore. Yeah. Honestly, the buffs in general, I'm not the biggest fan of because they just make the fights weird. The last log was at the end of November. Oh. Now I'm in one where my guild stops clearing like halfway through the tier and we just kind of chill. Your PI buddy used cooldowns on the second ad. Oh. Wait, I feel like that's a mistake. I don't think you should ever cool down second plat. Especially with the 15% buff. We have nobody send at that point. Like we just have our 1 minute send, so like hunters would send. But that's about it. Because then he's not PIing the burn, right? That sounds like a mistake, I think. I mean, it's too late now, but
Can't cast that yet.
Noxus getting hungry. Gotta find something to feed him. I gave him some croc meat. I think we think 39 here, which is cool. Your leader wanted to skip the second orbs and he lacked damage. Oh. It's really nice to not skip those, I think. Like if you let the fight play out, you get like really big P3 dam. Because if you want the wins, and then you come out of the wins just doing like the world's biggest damage. The wins helps your pets not get dismissed too on that fight.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Ooh, sick ring.
Glad I could help.
We just replaced the ring and then we replaced it again.
How you doing?
Let's see if I can get rid of a lot of this stuff.
Be good. Welcome, friends.
I just keep that true silver bar. I feel like I should put on the auction house for something weird.
If you ever need anything,
You get a log and that's the most important thing. True. It's all about the log. Now we're 39. Nice. I'll turf to Theramore. It says don't. But we are because we're getting off soon. I feel like I need Intim. Let's make these while we wait. Someone. I gotta turn the quest in again.
Hey there, have a good one. Can I help you? Greetings.
Use the pudding food. Which one? Oh, I was just confused.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Or mounting's better. Just cheating around.
Cast that yet.
Got him.
You need something? See you around.
Nice. Big shoulder uppies. This XP is really nice. Use it for hardcore. It seems extremely useful. Big fan. Like, especially as someone who hasn't, like, I don't know. I don't, like, know any routes or anything like that. It's just, like, hand feeding them to me. Very, very nice. Let's see. I hope this is the name of Eno's character. Actually, I'm gonna wait for him to log in tomorrow, but I'm gonna send him a little care package of like some wool, some silk, a knapsack. Yeah, probably enough.
Help you find something?
Some of these potions too. Some health potion. But I'll do that tomorrow whenever I confirm his character's name. Good progress today. We got to 39. That's nice. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and welcome everyone from all the raids. If you haven't done a follow already, that'd be cool because we do a lot of hunter streams here. We do hunter and all types of content. We do raids, Mythic Plus, whatever, all that kind of stuff. So if you like seeing hunter content, we recently branched out the TBC. It's been fun so far. You'll see how this goes long term, but yeah, we collect a lot of mounts. I have over 1,000 mounts on retail. It's fun. That's a hobby I like to get into whenever keys are slow, PvP slow, raid slow, that kind of stuff. So pretty fun. Let me see who's live. Oh, the EU people are waking up. Let's see. Let's host Petco. Yeah. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out. And you guys over to a beta Mythic Plus streamer. Yeah.